Hey, howdy. Hi there, friends. Your favorite chronically ill elf woman is here. How you guys doing? Voided Wolf Gaming, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. Kian, Solaire, everything sucks. Hello, welcome in. I like your song. It's very pretty. At least the way I sang it in my head. If it was supposed to be like terrifying and evil and scary, then it was horrifying. You did an excellent job. Hey, how's it going? Hi, sorry for the silence. Yeah, I've been really ill. I've been really sick, and I'm trying to get a hang on it. And no. Once again, there's just chaos happening inside my body from the trans. Why are my hands red? They're not really red. Oh, I mean, they might be, hold on. They might be a little bit pink because I have hot tea. And so I was warming them. And yeah, so here, hold on. Let's make them red. Let's make them red. Here we go. It was from spanking everyone in my yaoi dungeon. That's what it was. My face is a little bit red too. I mean, I am sick, so I'm doing my best to be here. I'm sorry that I'm pinker than usual. Oh my gosh. One thing you always found confusing was that they always show the first culprit in the first case. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. So excited to be back to Phoenix Wright. Bro, I was like, damn it, I have to go stream Monster Hunter. And then I was like, wait, we dropped it. Oh my God. Hey, awesome. Yeah, I'm so excited to be doing it again. Like, oh my God, so excited. So ready for the yaoi that's totally existing. Yeah. Crispy, are you finished with the game? I can't remember if you are or not. I think you are, right? No, yes, no. You were either finishing up like the last day or you're done. I don't know. Wait, what? Is that for real? Miles Edgeworth is named Benjamin Hunter in French for some reason. Okay, all right, interesting. Rufus kidnaps me? No. Wait, which Monster Hunter character? Because that's two of them for me. It's the, God, what's its name? Rudy, or I don't know, she's got the pink hair and she's got also like a super high-pitched voice as well. I'm like, okay, cool. That's a little bit too high for my elven ears. It's great. You're on the last case. Okay, cool. So you've got, yeah, no, I really want to watch the Phoenix Wright anime, and I didn't realize that they had a live action as well, and Crispy showed me pictures and I'm just like, ah! Do they have pilsings? I wear, pilsings? I don't know. Apparently I wear pilsings. I don't know what the fuck that is except for your Nayrism of the day, and I don't even know what I blended that with. So yeah, no, I have ear cuffs. These are my my crystal ones. My baby boy is with me right now. I put a blankie on him and his little whiskeys are going. He's like, it smells like my mommy. I'm like, yes it does, child, yes it does. Hello to all of the fur babies out there, by the way. Tell your owners to give you a kiss on the snoot. Even if you have scales, you could be like a snake named Tofu that apparently hates Markiplier, and it's the funniest shit. And what's your beef with Markiplier, Tofu? I can't make words today still, but yeah, the annoying one. I don't know, they're all annoying. Oh, cool, love that. Well, that's what's gonna happen today. It's just gonna be behind. Is it really? Fuck. It said it's fine. What the shit? I love stream delay. It's amazing. Here, try that. Did that do anything? It's fine. Honestly, we'll fix it next time. I'm just... Try that. There we go. Let's do that. I don't know. Thea, thank you. Ugh, God. Okay, so I've been playing, I restarted it on my own, and my tissues are gone and my nose is running. That's fine, I'll just have like snot dripping down my face, not really. I just feel like, you know, when you're like, is it there? And it's not, but it's like, yeah, I restarted it, and I was just like, maybe I was too harsh on it in stream. No. So I'm going through it again and I'm like, fuck. No, it sucks. It sucks. Yes, there's an anime and a live action. I was giggling, so I was laughing, straight up laughing at like, it's worth going and Googling like live action Phoenix Wright movie and then like Miles Edgeworth. Damn. You know how like some cosplayers like really nail it and you're just like, holy shit, I can't even imagine. Like it would have to be even better in the movie, right? And then you get to the movie and you're just like, oh, okay, because it didn't even hold a candle to the cosplay. You know, the single-handed fan instead of the entire like costuming department working on this, like, yeah, not to be rude, but it's like, oof. I'm gonna watch the shit out of it because I gotta. Rip whoever's last name is Edgeworth in real life. Oh my God. Because I've been subject to like a whole bunch of name jokes, I would not make any name jokes, but you've got to know that in my head, I would be like, all the Phoenix Wright jokes, like just Phoenix Wright, period. Like, I mean, obviously because it's me, I would have like, yeah, I would have some jokes for Edgeworth as well, but holy shit. I know, like what the hell? April's gone by too quick, and maybe that's just because I've been like violently ill and it's been great. But yeah, anyways, it's great. Name jokes, you would make a oh, I don't know, probably the person that I'm engaged to. The fact that I was like, oh, yeah, never mind. He manages to make name jokes for everyone. Crispy is fucking insane. Ugh. Yeah, oh wait, there's a Monster Hunter anime? Oh, I didn't realize there was how the fuck did I not know that there was an anime? I knew about the live action one. I watched the live action one prior to playing Monster Hunter. And then I went back and watched it after Monster Hunter and was like, whoa, this is even better because like I get all the stuff. And it really was like an actual like passion project that they had to put like military crap into because it's like, oh, normies or not like non-gamers will definitely not watch this because it's just like giant monsters. So we have to, you know, add in Mia Mrstevich in there to get people to watch it because she's awesome, and then like all the guns. So yeah. Prediction: you'll be hooked the moment I see the case. Which one? Which one? Are we talking about Phoenix Wright? Because I'm already obsessed with Phoenix Wright, like obsessed. You haven't received a name joke before? Yeah, they're interesting. They're interesting. I make name jokes all the time because my last name is literally the best. So I'm like, yeah. And then people are like, ugh. And I'm like, you were sitting here like trying to figure out a name joke to make, so don't even. What did it do? Oh no. Nope, that was straight up YouTube. YouTube was like, nah, that wasn't Ninja. What did you do? What did you say? Try it again. Try pushing it through again. Sometimes, two times. If it doesn't work on the second time, it just hates you. You hope we see old lady again. I'm windbag, right? Wendy Oldbag. I smushed them together. Wendy Oldbag. Sorry, Oldbag. My apologies. My last name is Pickle. No! That would be an awesome last name though. Oh my God. That one's like right next to Edgeworth. Pickle Whistle Edgeworth. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my God. No! Thoughts and feelings going in. Expectations. I expect to make all of the horny jokes because that is yours truly, and I'm drinking tea to get myself ready for it. This ain't holy water. There's no holy water today. So yeah, expecting that. I'm very excited to hop back into it. Like so excited. I think we have afterwards we have the Phoenix Wright. Yeah, Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton, or Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright game to play. So I'm excited about that too, because I've never played a Professor Layton game. I want to change that. Crispy's absolutely obsessed with it. Again, I'm slightly behind on games because, like, you know, the world shift, me coming over from a world without games, it's great. You won't make it past the first case of One Piece with my brain. Oh, excellent! I'm excited for that! Now my expectations are through the roof. Oh my God, yeah, no. This holy water ain't doing shit, fam! I'm excited, yeah. I've been looking forward to it. But like, what have you guys been up to? I've just been sick. I haven't been able to do like lion dancing or anything. Wait. You want to explain how you're in week 13 out of 16 and only now getting to a midterm exam? Fuck that, Sunny D. So wait, you get to Crispy, I swear to God, dude. Are you for whatever. Who dis? New phone, who dis? Yes, it is. Hang on, sorry. So I started, oh, here we go. Cool. He's going for, oh my God. Is it normal to say you've done nothing? Listen, I would have preferred doing absolutely nothing over being sick. So like, bruh, I'm envious. Like, is there a car accident outside? It sounded like it. I don't know, deer crossing the road all the time. You're just kind of like, oh God. Texas problems. I guess that's anywhere in the US, right? Except for like big city kind of thing. It's like you have big city and then like center, and then around it, you've got all like the deer crossing and shit. I don't know. I've actually seen deer along the highways going like into like the city center, so. You learned some more Blender, congratulations. Did you do the donut tutorial? I hated the donut tutorial, but I also had so much fun with the donut tutorial. Does that make any sense? I think it does. But yeah, so wait, hold on. Going back to that. So you get to do your midterm, and then 3 weeks later, you have to go and do the final? What's up with your professor? Yes, oh, you. Oh wait, oh yes for the donut, yeah. No, I'm so excited for you. Like, oh my God. I was watching it and was just like, holy shit, what the fuck? And then you're like, I got to see it live. And I was like, what the shit? Oh my God, like a live stream for me. And then you're like, I got to see it live. I'm like, oh. Also, for Kian, because that really fucking sucks. I do not envy you. I'm happy that I'm like, yeah, I'm out for now. I'm out of school for now. When I decide to go back and like get my degree for librarian science, then I will do that. But right now I'm just happy being like, you know, crazy streamer elf girl that's sick all the time. Maybe not that last part, but yeah, anyways. Yeah, you finished Expedition 33. Okay, so because we've played Expedition 33 on this channel before, I'm gonna go ahead and ask the question. If you haven't, turn it off for just, turn off the volume for just a second. Which ending did you like the best? Did you like the, which one? Verso or Mael? Which one is the one that you went for? Or like that you were like, this is the one. It's much better than try some random project. I'm like, yeah. No, it definitely is. What I learned in boating school is whenever I was doing, I was learning Maya, ironically enough. I was learning Maya, which I hate that program so much. But it was like industry standard at the time. I know we're kind of shifting away from it, but like if you know Maya, then you can like figure out other programs kind of bullshit. And what I basically got was to pay several $1,000s to be in this course and then have our professor be like, here's a link to a playlist to this guy's channel that will teach you everything you need to know. And if you can't figure it out, ask me. I shit you not. I was so mad. I had to take her class like, I think 3 times because she was the only professor for animation at the time. And it was like, bruh, really? I could go do this on my own time, literally, except that like Maya costs like a shit ton of money. So like Blender's free, which yay, but yeah. It was okay, you prefer sniffing shark. Hey, listen, I've been like thoroughly invested. I want to like go out and see like the launch. I think in 2 years is what they said for like the next mission to the moon. I want to go watch that. Hopefully everything will go okay then too. But yeah, I really want to go watch it live. You hate Maya simply because of the license cost. Exactly. I'm like, I'm not paying for that. I mean, technically I did because I spent thousands of dollars on these courses at uni, but whatever. Left to love it. Yeah. We did both of them. I can't remember. Sorry, my memory's shit right now. If you were here for, I think you were, right? You were here for our Expedition 33. I'm sorry, I'm Space Cadet today. Houston, we have a Nayra, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like, oh God, the elf is here, get her out. Wait, I know I'm just here to support. That's all, like, I'm not even close to the rocket ship, nothing will go. Oh my god. We did both, and like I wanted to go with Mael because like the entire time we were like, you know, for those who come after in the painting, and like I'm like I have to, and then we got there and it was like, this is the unofficial bad version, and I am feeling so much anxiety right now. And then we went and did versos, and it was like, I don't like this. Also feeling a lot of anxiety, but this one feels like it got closure. So I don't know. I'm curious to see how the rest of them are going to go. Ugh. Yeah, no, I've been super excited about like the whole Artemis mission stuff, and like the moon has color. Eat my ass, dude. Sorry. So do you guys remember those tiny octopi, like crochet octopi that I've been making? I don't have any with me upstairs right now. I've been crocheting a whole bunch of them like post fire as well. But like I was like, what the fuck do I do with all of these? Because I just have these like crochet octopi like sitting around my fucking cosplay space. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with them. So I've tried like selling them on Facebook Marketplace, and it's actually like, they're selling. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm excited about it, but now I'm having like this person being like, you crazy woman. I'm like, all right, first of all, that's valid. Second of all, shut up. Both endings have their merits. Absolutely. That's what makes the story fantastic. Neither answer is truly. Exactly. It's all fucked up. It's all so fucked up. You choose the Francois ending. Honestly, Crispy, God, that one fucked me up. That video fucked me up. I was like, which one is he gonna pick? Because like, how do you, where does this animator stand? I don't know. But yeah, no, whenever Francois comes in and just like, do this, I was like, I was not expecting to cry over this silly animation that's been making me laugh. And like, but yeah, Francois ending for sure. By the way, who's my favorite character right now in Ace Attorney? It's a good question. I don't know, they're all good. I love Phoenix. I love him so much. God, I don't know. I want to say like Phoenix because I just love Phoenix so much. Edgeworth I have a shit ton of fun with, and then like everyone loves Gumshoe, right? I know I was a little bit hard on Gumshoe in the beginning, and like especially Solaire, y'all aren't letting me live that down. I'm like, listen. He kind of sucked in that case, but it's fine. Gumshoe is great. Wait. Phoenix internal monologue is pretty much what series director Shu Takumi would be thinking in that, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck is, I don't know, I'm seeing this guy here, hold on. I'm sitting on like the opening screen right now. We're just gonna hop over to the game scene. I'm like sitting there with the, oh God, on the main screen, and it's got like guy with visor, and I'm just like, who is you? Are you the new prosecutor? Thank you, I grew them myself. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm ready. How's the volume for you guys also, by the way? I know last time I like blew out y'all's eardrums and everything, so sorry about that. I actually need to turn it up for me. Volume is fine. I'll take it. What did YouTube do? What are you doing? YouTube really doesn't like what you have to say. You have a theory of why Nayra likes Phoenix the most? Wait, why would that get blocked? Oh wait, no, that wasn't blocked. Wait, what's your theory? Tell me your theory. I want to hear your theory. You liked Von Karma, the Pops? No, the fuck no. He was not. Is it? Hold on. Is it new game? I can't remember. It's this one. There we go. Got it. We got it. Just like her, he's a dom. I'm a Switch. Thank you very much. But yeah, 50-50. Definitely. Hey, GR, how goes? Yeah, absolutely. Oh my God. Sipping my tea in preparation of all the horny that's about to happen. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh my god, I just cut my bangs, so my hair is like doing crazy ass shit. It's like, hello, we're like a couple inches shorter. And I'm like, you can just stay down. It's fine. Play this game. Can I not play this game? Is it continue? Hold on. Play this game right now. Yes, okay, thank you, God. No, it's not. Wait, hold on, go back. We're already off to a good start. Play this game. Yes. Yes, thank you, Jesus Christ. Okay, a skill issue, skill issue. Yaoi, already? Are we, how did I get into this mess? It doesn't have to be yaoi, it can just be like good old hentai, you know? Good old Yuri, good old however you identify, just some good old hentai. Why did I do that? That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. Now hold on. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! Like what? What? It wasn't me. I didn't. What did you do? What did you do? I didn't do it. Phoenix Wright, what did you do? 5 years earlier, Mia Fey, second drama. What? He couldn't have done it! No way! What day is it? Oh, it's April 16th. God damn! We should have played this 5 days earlier. Wow, it's almost like I should have not been sick and then played. Anyways, hi! Was your prediction right? Listen. What the fuck? What is happening? I don't think he did it. Wait, I don't know. I guess, yeah. What is happening? Also, what is that heart sweater? I love it. I want one. Whew, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Yeah. That's what that sounded like. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. That I should have been arrested a long time ago with the rate that we talked about the inappropriate start. April 11th, you started the counter at the corner during that day. Was there no butterfly in that corner? Sag. Hi, baby. Yes, it's gonna be loud. I'm sorry. I love you. Oh, sneeze. We got a cat sneeze. It was adorable. Oh, sneeze. Okay, I'm gonna continue screaming at the monitor. I love you very much. He's like, mother. Mother! What are you talking about? I'm relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed! Let go of my lapels. Sorry, I was like lapels. I can read, I swear. You obviously haven't gotten the temperament to be a lawyer. Well, excuse me, bitch! I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? What's happening? Phoenix gets whacked upside the head, has amnesia, and has to relearn court procedures. Flashback to your... I know, I'm like, what? What is happening? What is this shit? And then like the very first one is like, I don't know how to be a lawyer, Mia, help me. And I'm like, you passed the bar, how are you here? But anyways, that's kind of the experience for the rest of the trilogy, right? You passed the bar, how are you here? I don't know what judges have to pass to be there, but Mr. Judge person, we've got Little Yellow, the jingle jangle keys to bring him back. Hopefully, I don't know, we'll see. Oh wait, I didn't read that. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me, but with your earnest request last night. Let me handle this case. Okay, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully too. I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts? That sounds like Mia. Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? You know that idiot? That lovable dip fuck idiot? Yeah. Don't let him see you scared. That's our client. He's adorable! His stupid sweater! Oh my god! Good morning there, everybody! Good morning, Phoenix! I want to pinch your cheeks! Holy shit. No, none of these people should be practicing law. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Oh shit, no. My dom feelies are off the charts right now, which is not good because this guy grows up to be a dom, but it's fine. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just wanted to say, I'll give it a hug. I'm here for this. Ah, okay. Yep, it'll be fine, no problem. Oh my god, what's going on with you? He's like, I also am sick. Stop, what do you mean you saw that coming? Oh my god. No, but I want to pinch his cheek. I haven't done it, but I wanna. It doesn't have to be those cheeks, it can be those cheeks, you know what I'm saying? I did say I'm a switch. Listen, all I'm saying is that whenever my dom mode gets triggered, it gets triggered. And whenever my sub feelies are like, hello, I'll just kneel. I absolutely will. It gets triggered, okay? You know what I'm saying? Listen, best of both worlds, best of all worlds. Anyways, oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Actually, it's Wright. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. Oh my god. Do they actually, Phoenix? I don't think they do. Stop, don't. Stop, no, don't brush his hair. His hair is perfect as it is. Shut up, get out of here. Don't bog me! Hey. Thanks, man. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. Something tells me that that's gonna play a part in this. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he said. Right, Mr. Wright, you have nothing to fear in court today. Oh my god, if you're truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Please, let go of my shirt. That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. Oh my god. My name is Mia Faye. We know who you are. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. A year ago? Jesus! Don't worry, we'll get rid of the repression. It's fine, it's fine. It's just a matter of time, you know? Just keep at it. We'll break them eventually. I mean, yeah, you'll be fine eventually. What's going on with your sweater, Phoenix Wright? But that trial traumatized me so badly I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. Did you have to do one for, Oh, did she have to go up against, Edgeworth, maybe? You mean like the, no, stop, not the undead white. Who'd you go up against? It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. Who'd you go up against? Who'd you go up against? But this time, I'm going to win. For my client and for myself. I know, where is he? Also, hello, welcome in. We're back in the past. Did you see Phoenix's stupid fucking sweater? I love it. I love it so fucking much. And he's wearing it unironically, which makes me love it even more. April 11th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Is this the, no, I don't think so. Hopefully not. He's got a cold. Our baby Dom has a cold. He's gonna get fixed right up, don't worry about it. Edgeworth's gonna make sure of it. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright! Ah! Also, I had boba tea, so my tongue is bright orange in case anyone's like, what the fuck is going on with her? I'm good. The defense is ready, Your Honor. This is weird. This is really weird. So the cold haver has the hot, yeah, I mean, yes? What's going on with your hair, Payne? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh my God, the defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency, which is why he's sitting right next to me. Emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you? Oh my God. Yes, well, you're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. She does the slap too! Ah! Of course, Your Honor! I think. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. You forget Asian countries care about public health and wear masks to stop spreading the gag, pretty much. I don't know, I've been like wearing masks when I need to, like, you know, when I've got the icky, but I should probably just wear masks out, period, since I'm just gonna fall over dead if someone looks at me the wrong way. It's like, I had strep throat 3 weeks ago. I'm gonna give it to her. No, God, no, please! Yeah. Well, I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Fuck you, we know what we're doing! Don't, triggered, I just got triggered. God, that's an automatic punch for me, dog. Don't worry. Derogatory thing that really triggers Nayra, it will be all over soon. It will all be over soon. Got it. Let's just punch him in the neck. You like Payne's suit? I don't like Payne, so yep. We gotta get rid of him. I got a truck. We can go. I've got some shovels. We can go, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't have to be dead to be buried in the ground. In case you needed to know. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Yes, he was. Now then, I'd like to proceed with the summary of events on the day in question. Got it, nailed it first try. What is the other? I know, no, it gets worse in the future though. This was 5 years ago. I guess so. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. We can't name an Ivy League university, so we're just gonna name it Ivy University. Phoenix, smart, but he also wears that sweater, which makes him look adorbs. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. Oh my God. 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 We're already off to a really good start here. He was a 4th-year student studying pharmacology. Yep. It sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yep. Crispy, stop. Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. I know, that's what I'm saying! I'm trying not to, but like, bro, how much can he swallow? You know, like, I don't know, he should tell me. Oh my God. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. It looks like he got electrocuted to death. Also, there was an umbrella. Was that an electric rod? Steel rod, metal rod, umbrella that can, you know what, it's fine. I know, definitely not 13.5 inches. Bruh. This is the perfect place to tweak, don't worry. Spinner's a quitter! And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police. Oh my God, look at how dumb his sweater is. I'm gonna keep, like, bullying him just a little bit because that certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. We're getting backstory as to why everyone's like, Phoenix Wright, you're here? What? Very well, the court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. I need to go back and play the first one now because he's gonna be like the whole thing with Payne and him. The crime took place behind an IVU building. Okay, cool. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. Yeah, I think something got electrocuted. Hee. Stop doing that with your hair, please. It's making me uncomfortable. Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, your honor. Blech. Does Judge even remember Phoenix? I know, I feel like everyone has got a little bit case of amnesia, or they're going through like a gazillion cases a day. So when noob Phoenix walked up to the stands, they were like, who is you? Okay, cool. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. An unusual death? What do you mean, Mr. Payne? Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man. No, you're not. Stop doing that with your hair dingling, you idiot. What? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. Perfect opportunity. Well, what is it? The cause. Go on. What was it? What was it? Got it. Please say you know at least this much. I don't, but thank you for asking. Here, hold on. God. Can I not look at it? No. Cause of death was a fatal okay, we got it. We got it. We got that much. Something tells you there's a fan art of that. So, wait, which one? His phallic hair? No, come on. Come on. Which one? Hold on. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Stop. No, stop. No. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. God, are we still here? Did I fuck up? I mean, yes, I fucked up, but like how badly did we fuck up? Oh shit. Oh God. Oh damn it. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I don't think I would want to like use his hair for that, Chelsea, but I don't know. That's like, you know, some hair is fine, but like that much hair, I'm not into that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. No problemo. That's good for me. Except that like my throat is like totally stuck right now and that's not good. My voice box is like, hello. Did Doug spit? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. Please say you know at least this much. Yep. I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. What the fuck do you mean you didn't mean? My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. You should probably go get those looked at. When have I not been crazy? Let's start there. Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? Yeah, I did. The court record. I think I can see that by pressing the button. There it is. Oh, she's cute. Dahlia Hawthorne. He has a girlfriend. No, he doesn't. See, this is what I was talking about the other day. Whenever I was like, I can totally see, like, feel the bi energy radiating off of Phoenix, but like, Edgeworth is just straight up gay for Edgeworth. Absolutely. Absolutely. My gaydar ain't always wrong. Ain't always wrong? Ain't wrong. It's not always perfect, but it's not always, you know what? It's fine. We're good. We're here. We were normal before this trilogy. At what point? At what point were we normal about it? I feel like from the no, maybe not the beginning. Close to the beginning. All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record, including the taser. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, but here, got it. What do you mean lies? I was gonna say, yeah, no, it's been pretty rough. The first one was Ghost Trick. I was still extremely nervous at just being like putting my face on the interwebs, so that one was still kind of normal. But it started getting like crazy with Dave the Diver. I think that was our second one. Yeah, normaler, yeah. It was still wild, but like, yeah, Ghost Trick was still benign. It was still pretty benign. And I wasn't reading dialogue yet. So it's just like a lot of dead air, like, oh, well, how do I stream? I don't know. And now I'm just like, and this holy water is going onto my body in the hopes that I will, like, you know, not burn it off, steam it off with my horniness. Let's try that again, chat. Anyway. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. She's like, I will douse this girl with holy water. You were at Bible study. I'm happy for you. I really am. I really am that you were at Bible study, but I don't know. It's been a long time since I was at Bible study because they kicked me out because, I mean, you know. Anyways, I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just press the R button here. Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? Got it, nailed it first try. What was the cause of death? What a way to go, am I right? Electrocution, not asphyxiation. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. I mean, you're a woman of the Lord? So you're one of them sexy nuns, ain't you? All right, I'm here for it. Welcome, welcome. We need more sexy nuns in our chat. Electrocution. But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps? The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue. What's that? Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Bad blood? What do you mean? Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. Got it, nailed it. Wait, we can have our own Bible study and then... No, don't stop! Leave my bats alone, god damn it! Yeah, it's the same woman who eats bats. They're fake bats, right? Like Ozzy Osbourne, you know? Those bats, not my bats. No, we don't eat my bats. We do not eat Nayra's bats, no! That's what you're calling your memoir. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. That's Winston Payne for you. Winston in pain. He is one smooth operator. If you catch my drift, no, he's not. He's definitely not. He's the easiest to take down. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing. I mean, he's fucking lost both times before, so... That bat was real. Ozzy thought it was fake. Shut up. Smack! We got our first smack of the day! Ah! Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? I don't fucking know. But this... He's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, date of the victim, Doug. Until 8 months ago. Oh god, she's pretty. And this time I would like to see some supporting evidence. This is how we save. Grossberg was given a color change strictly because his own brown suit would blend his brown suit would blend in too much with the courtroom setting. Okay. I mean, I think it would also be okay for him to like blend in with the setting because he's just kind of like drab. Like if that had been by design. I know, where's our girlfriends? Where is she? She's like, I saw you walking around with that Edgeworth guy. Oh wait, no. They met up in court again. That's right. It was a very steamy reunion in court. Never mind. She's like, I saw you wistfully glancing at that like Edgeworth guy. He is pretty hot, but I don't think he swings my way like you do. Wait, fun fact, Winston Payne had a longer win streak than both Edgeworth and Francisco before he got his— I know! Reunion! Reunion! I miss those guys. Evidence? No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it into old Greybeard's face. Yes, sir, into old Greybeard's face. Mr. Grossberg. Try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. Fuck. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with the R button, so be sure to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? The woman. That button. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here, Your Honors. Wait, what? So what's evident? Yeah, right. God, I hate that with like the dual stream on like both the short stream and like full stream. It like has Botrix go off twice. Sorry about that. I'm still working out the kinks. Not the kinkiness. Just anyways. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this. Fuck yourself with that hair of yours. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. I'm wholly not horny. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story. Clearly. The Phoenix buyer reveal. I know, that's what I'm saying. We called it from the beginning, though, didn't we? He's done it again. Well, I will be shocked, though, if it's revealed that Edgeworth has had a girlfriend in the past. Like, honestly. But something tells me he's like the pining guy, you know, that's always been like pining after Phoenix. And he's like, I never want to see him again, but I totally let him fuck me if I did. He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. He's just kind of a loser. Don't worry about it. He was a loser in the first smack, and he's a loser now. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness. If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye, it's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection. Very well. Let's give this elf girl, like, horny fuel. Not horny fuel. Not really. Not really. I love bullying him over his sweater. He looks like he's, like, in the stuttering phase right now where he has no idea what he's doing. And it's fine. It's chill. Smack! We love little virgins. We do. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stands. Yes, sweater! Witness, please state your name and occupation and where you got that sweater from. If it's not from his girlfriend, I don't want it. Yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. No, he means what you did before you were arrested. Oh! Sneezing! I was a university student. My cat has left because I've been too loud. Whoopsie doodles. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death, but I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was sneezing a lot. Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us? It seems the witness has something he wants to say. God. We are geniuses, yes. Edgeworth's sanity entirely hinges on his pet dog. Wait, no, hold on. He's got a dog? He's got over 38, honestly. Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. Oh, wait, is it Missile? Is it Missile? I could believe that. We haven't gotten there yet. Shh, shh, shh. We haven't. He's so cute. The victim and I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. Oh my God. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wad. Oh, he was Brit. Okay. Or I guess wannabe. I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. Whew, it looks like the judge understands. You're being naive, you know. Too naive. Huh? He. Evil cackling. Because I'm an idiot. It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And that would be... And this witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Yeah, we know that. Cross-examination? He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions. Contradictions? God, it's so weird to see Mia as a noob. I'm not used to it. Apparently, it is my, like, duty today to mess up my own stream one way or another. Young lady, and she's a whole I know, honestly. It's Takumi's headcanon that he mentioned in an interview once. He doesn't officially have a dog. Okay, I was like, if it's Missile, I get that. I get that. But Mr. Wright is my client. Even if he is your client in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see? What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now, that there was a lie, a contradiction? No, Phoenix, don't lie in court. Smack! Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying yet. Don't lie, Phoenix! Oh, look at him in his stupid fucking sweater. God, I love his sweater. I love his sweater. It's so dumb. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? If anything, Edgeworth's official pet dog is just Gumshoe. Fucking honestly. Oh my god. Okay. I admit I was there. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered. Murder. Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway. All right, you and your nasally pitch. Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. You and your stupid sweater. Hey, don't tell him he's got a stupid sweater. Only we can do that, all right? We bully him affectionately. You're just a jerk off that does it meanly. Anyway, Mr. Wright, okay, I guess it is mean, but like rudely. There we go. We're affectionate bulliers, right? Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. A coincidence, huh? But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. You said I'm just gonna keep cackling the entire time. This energy is electric. Bad. Boo. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's probably the powers of that sweater. I'm here for it. Just because he saw Alicia Edgeworth's house doesn't mean it's for his dog. Anyways, you say you found the body, so who called the police? Shh, they'll catch on, Huh? A whole bunch of sneezing and coughing. Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police. Other students? That's correct, they were witnesses. And why aren't they here? Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. If when I make a Phoenix Wright cosplay, I'm making a sweater version of it, and you can't convince me otherwise. But what? Is this true, Mr. Wright? Jesus, Phoenix, come on! Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. but I hardly knew the guy to begin with. So you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right! Well, no. That is, I mean... So, which is it? Did you know him or not? Phoenix. Now see here! You can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me? Why didn't you tell me that before? Because you picked up the case last night, so he probably didn't have time to tell you that. Grossberg probably knew that. I heard he used to date Dolly. Who is this Dolly person? Yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm like, she's cute, but this doesn't work. This doesn't work. No, the defendant's lover is Miles Edgeworth. That's it. Oh, I see. Oh, young love. So, no, right here. Stay on track. But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. How'd you know he was British? Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Phoenix. Honey. Sweetie. Baby. Sugar pie. Honey bun. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. God. Smack! So good to know that he's built up some fortitude, because right now he is cracking like an egg under pressure. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your statement. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Yes, well, he was always walking around with a huge Union jacket on the back of his shirt. Okay. Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union... I said Union jacket. It's fine. The Union Jack, I mean. It's fine. Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, you see? God, it's true, cross my heart! I swear I didn't do Phoenix. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night. May I ask you something, Miss Faye? Who the fuck is this idiot? Yeah, he will be I will be his mentor later. Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. What is it now? Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow? I guess he's on track. I guess he's on track. The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Oh, I see. So you mean like the stars and stripes, right? As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Mia, is there a contradiction here? I think so. Check. I don't see it on the back of his jacket. Mr. Grossberg! Quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean. Okay, Mia, check the court record carefully. Well, my dear, do you think you can manage your own from here? I can handle myself, yeah. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. That's cool, we're gonna save right now. Oh, you know what I just fucking did? And I did it earlier too. I saved over Justice for All. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. I saved over Justice for All. Well. Yep, I saved over it earlier. Too. Oh well. Wait! Ah! The fucking turnabout big top! Fuck! Fuck! No! Damn it! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's really the finest of fines that could be fining. It's good. Did Mia teach Phoenix the ways that I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know anything right now except for how upset I am that I just fucking did that earlier and then did it again. I know. Oh, God. It's fine! Okay, 1 year ago I was in a courtroom just like this. Fuck, turnabout big top. Fuck, turnabout big top. Fuck. I'm just so glad we didn't save over the first one, because we still have the 5th case to do. That would have ruined my goddamn day. Fuck! Okay, I can do it! I can handle this myself. Ugh, you mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do. Remember, you could always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof. Okay, Mia, one more time from the very beginning of his testimony. Okay, I admit I was there. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sort of. Sneeze, 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 sneeze. Phoenix, come on. You didn't know him. Okay, I think we're just gonna... There's no... Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Except that it's not... Wait, what? I think so. I don't know if you can because it's 2 accounts, you know? I don't know. It's fine. It's really fine. Miss Faye, is there some point to this? Like, yes! Jesus! Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket! The Union Jack was on the back of his t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Phoenix! What's going on? Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me! Oh my god! Mia, you've made our client cry! Let him, that pee on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway! I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, evil cackle. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination! Oh my god, he's fucking adorable. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Uh-oh, did I go too far? No, but the problem is you also did for me because not only is he wearing his stupid fucking sweater, but like he's a crybaby over the bullying, which I don't know. Is that doing anything else for anyone else in is that doing anything for anyone else in chat or just me? No, nothing. Okay. By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but Crispy, get out of here. I'm not asking you! God! What's the medicine that you took and... What? That you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X. Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Evil cackling. Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Wait, I'm gonna take the Me Too and Me 3 as it's doing something for you. Thanks, guys. Y'all are real ones. Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it? Does this have anything to do with the case? Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Huh? Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene! No! What's this? In the victim's hand, it's Cold Killer X! Shit! Are Phoenix's fingerprints on it? Objection! Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. Objection! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to, especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. God damn it! No, no, Phoenix, we want your fingerprints all over Edgeworth. God damn it! God damn it! God, sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine? Dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. Why? His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as as Phoenix Wright, no. Smack, smack, smack! No, Phoenix didn't kill a man. I will fucking die on this hill. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of here. Fuck you. Order! Order in the court, except for with Crispy. Crispy's getting hauled out by our bailiff. Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence. Very well. Fuck! The court will accept them into the record, but he didn't do it! Crime photo 2 added to the court record. Fuck! Cold Killer X added to the court. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Also, the victim's wristwatch was... God, again with the watches. time. Broken. Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this? This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks, my poor hemorrhoids. Go get checked out, please. Phoenix? Phoenix. Like, what really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. We talked for a bit, and then around 3 we split up. Then later when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Why didn't you just say that from the beginning, honey? I'm like, why the fuck didn't you say this from the start from everyone else? But I'm like, oh, it's Phoenix and he looks so dumb. And he cries when he's bullied. Ugh, yes, cry more. Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. God. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. Well, look where that got. Look where that got you. God, fuck, damn it. I can't make words tonight. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination. Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies. Sometimes, not always. It's not like a requirement, but sometimes it's like really cute, especially when they're in that big stupid fucking sweater and that scarf that you could just like a little bit around their neck. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, what really happens? The truth is, I went because he called me. Oh yeah? What did he call you? Baby girl? Bunny? You sexy little stud, you cry more for me? No, none of those? Had you ever met the victim before then? God, I didn't mean to turn on Phoenix Wright. God damn it. No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is, I'm sorry for turning on you, Phoenix. I'm sorry. My, it's kind of embarrassing. She's my, sweetheart. What was that for, Mia? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like slapping something all this. Oh my God. Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Oh my God. We're fine. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is. So it was one of those nasty love no, it wasn't a nasty love triangle. She broke up with the motherfucker before and then moved on. That's not a love triangle. Get it straight, you idiot. Jesus. Oh, it's a love triangle. No, that's not a love triangle. Broken off. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. Hold it. Was it Mr. Guy who indicated that you should meet at 2:45? And did he also swallow, you know, behind that building around 2:45? Maybe? What did he swallow? Yeah, and we were both there right on time. Oh, yeah? You can say you both came right on time? I'll see myself out. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Hey, listen, Chelsea, it doesn't have to be a studded choker. Sometimes it's just, again, it can just be the dumb, sometimes it's the dumb scarf, right? Sometimes you're just in the mood for a dumb scarf and a dumb sweater. You're like, take off your pants, but keep on the dumb sweater. You know, sometimes it's just that. Listen. Chelsea and I are like single-handedly like making all the fucking, oh no, oh God, oh no, don't do that. Oh God, anyways. No, you're fine, we're no, the mask doesn't stay on, definitely not. Yeah, the sweater and the scarf stay on, the mask not. Definitely not. We want to see the entire face as he cries. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. Ooh, how fancy. An alchemist. I see. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange medicines that run on high voltage electricity. Oh, how fascinating. It sounds like he was quite the An ambitious young man. Stay here. Right here. Stay right here. On track. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details? Oh, Yep. So you were absolutely certain that you met at 2:45. I don't know. I'm like, hold on, I got this. Yeah, I guess it is, but if it stopped, he said it met back up at 3. Yeah, pretty sure that's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Yeah, man, you go shower, it's fine. You got this, you got this. Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. So what was his Dom event? You know, like what made him go from like crybaby on the stand and a big fucking stupid sweater to like, you know, I'm Edgeworth's Dom. I'm Edgelord, the Edgelord's Dom. Like what was it, you know? Never mind, it could have just been Edgeworth. Sometimes it just takes the one partner, you know what I'm saying? We talked a bit, and then around 3 we split up. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Let's press again. Press this. So what was it you were talking about? You know, don't stop the sneezing. Maybe we should hang out again. Maybe we should hang out again sometime. Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. Then later when I went back, I found him lying there. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Bitch, then why? God, why did you go back there? I said speak, damn it! I thought maybe we could make up. I'm clinically insane. Why, yes, thank you for noticing. This must be your first time in stream. Welcome. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Of course I am. Jesus. Y'all have been here. Considering the kind of company Phoenix had, just I don't doubt it. Yeah, I know. God. Mr. Butts. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. I really hope that's true. I really do. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Me, who's sick all the time. Yeah, well, it's, you know, some of us just do get it, you know? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. Bro, same. Like, legitimately, when the springtime hits, you're like, oh, God. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. On the day of the incident? What did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I swear to God, if it was T-bone steak. I always eat with Dolly, just the 2 of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. You are so baby! Why did you punch me in the jaw? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like hurting something. Someone all of a sudden. Mia! Mia! Keep that to the bedroom! Keep that to the bedroom! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm just like, you're so valid, Mia. You're so valid. Well, Mia, I don't know. God, I can't seem to find any contradictions. Oh my God. Someone is jelly. Oh my God. This is fun. The boy isn't exactly what I'd call a natural-born liar, you know, and that's what makes him so precious, isn't it? But still, we can't have him continue to spout nonsense. I know, but what can I do? I don't know, but I'm gonna save here. My feral ass is gonna save here. I literally turned this on and was like, I need to make sure that I save in the 3rd spot. And then forgot because I got so excited that I was finally back to streaming. It's good. Well, I'm certain he must be hiding something. Information. Right now, it's information we need more than anything else. So press again. Hold on. I don't know. You know, at least 3 people. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, this is absolutely my favorite first case from the trilogy, too. I'm fucking... If y'all can't hear the internal fangirl screaming even louder than everything that's coming out of my mouth, then, like... you must be deaf, because I am just... It's shrieking. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Here we go. Have you ever met with a victim before? No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is... Yeah. I love that. Oh my god. Slapped again. Okay. I think it's gonna be over... Make it maybe hang out. Yeah. Went back. Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Bitch, answer me. That's a command. Maybe we could make up. Yeah, right. Yeah, Okay. Took one after meals. I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. Yeah, so I want to like object here because later he says, Nayra actually cured my tinnitus with the screaming. You're welcome. He says that it's always just the two of them. I feel, okay. So we're gonna save here really quickly. Cause, yeah. Just the two of us. Okay, so I think we want to go back to the one before it. And I don't know if we need to, like, present Dahlia's picture. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna present this, except that we can't. Fuck. Thank you, I grew them myself. Shit. I wanted to object there. So, Does this evidence establish that the defendant is lying? Don't ask me, you're the one who's supposed to know. Whoops, sorry. This is also kind of new to me. Well, I've got something new for you to— Ah, fuck you! This isn't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. Yeah, okay. It's whatever. I didn't mean to hit that. Whoops. Can I? Okay, no. Go for it on time. Alchemist. I'm not seeing it. Give me a second. Oh, I love the music in these games. Oh, duh. Pharmacology, got it. I forgot there was another multiple choice thing over here because I got way too horny. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much though. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere? High voltage cables? Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. It sounds more like a Frankenstein scenario. It's alive! Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Smack! I think that's enough for— No, fuck you. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean? Evil cackling. Hee 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 hee. I knew it was too much for a— Bitch! However, there is one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor? Why hasn't Mia already jumped over the stands to throttle Mr. Payne for calling her that? She's got more restraint than I guess. How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct? Well, that is, you are correct, Your Honor. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? I'm holy. If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose, okay? I got it! Your Honor! Yes, Miss Faye? I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. I know, he choked! He choked! That would be most impressive. Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. Go fuck yourself with your hair floopy. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must establish to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Must be able to substantiate. Yep, got it. He tried to swallow it, but he couldn't. I guess he wasn't that good. Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. Smack! Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me what you got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. Take that! As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well. What? But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder. Do you see the shocky shock? I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Faye, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon? Okay, so there's two options here, and it's... I don't know if they will allow either of them or just one of them. Either this right here, or he could have been carrying an umbrella. I kind of want to go with the umbrella, like he was carrying it. It hit that. And then it electrocuted him. That's my thought process before he tells me, no, you idiot. So I guess we're gonna go with this first. Take that! Well, naturally, it's right here. That's, what is that? A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? That was right. The machines and the pharmacology the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. Nailed it. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. So then the high voltage cable, yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Eat it, bitch! Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant! That much is certainly true. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof! Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. I don't like that. I don't like that. You do? Well, what is it? His fingerprints. Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. As you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. You mean... Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. What? I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. Smack, smack, smack! Order, order, order! That's enough! I think we can conclude that there is no reason to fuck you! To continue with this cross-examination! Stick a fork in us, we're done. Mr. Kroosberg, my hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. Go get your hemorrhoids looked at, man! Oh my god. I look like Katniss Everdeen from Hunger Games. Fun fact, I actually cosplayed Katniss Everdeen when the books came out, so thank you. I knew that boy, I guess not when it came out. It was a couple of years after the books came out. 20-teen, before the schmovies came out, but yeah, he's got hemorrhoids that apparently talk to him, so I don't know what's up with that, but thank you, Spade. No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. It's the umbrella. It's the umbrella. He was under his umbrella. Smack! At this time, I'm prepared to render a verdict in this case. No! He's gonna get in prison for life! Shit! Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye? Fuck yeah, I do! This man's gonna grow up to be a genuine dom! A genuine dommy daddy, alright? You can't imprison him! Also, he's gonna be a defense attorney too, but that's beside the point, alright? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth. Thank you, Spade. See you later. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't, I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Faye. No matter what it is you have to say. I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end. He's cute. Titan scarf. Another bi king taken too soon, I know. We've already established the defendant skills. There's no further need for him to say anything. Wait a minute! Mr. Wright, I'll tell you what really happened! But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further. I did it. Whoa. I admit it, I pushed him. It's my fault. It's my fault that Doug Swallow is dead. Look, he's even got the shiny lip gloss on too. Oh, God. Ugh. See, he's got the umbrella. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Oh, he pushed him good. Shit. Whoa, did he actually get electrocuted? By that? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh no. Oh no. Oh, Phoenix, what you just said, was that the truth? Yes, I was afraid if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. But please give me one chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake! Stop it! Stop that! Yeah, Your Honor, when I said earlier about him being in an emergency thing, yeah. He needs to go. Get that checked out right now. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. You tell him, Phoenix. You tell him, Phoenix. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. No, Phoenix, no! Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that. A simple explanation indeed. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. Oh my God. No objection, guilty. No, he's not guilty. God. Stupid sweater, stupid scarf, but he's not guilty, okay? Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdicts without further delay. Are we clear on that? Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. Seriously, he's got his little shimmer with the lip gloss and everything. Oof. Oof. Anyways. God, did you see Nayra's last stream? Like, she totally turned on Phoenix. They were like bros. They weren't like fucking, but now she's like, maybe I want to fuck him, and it was like crazy when I pushed the victim. No, he isn't guilty. He can't be. I deny. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. Oh wait, no, hold on. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Yeah, here you go. Press. Got it. No, Von Karma is not the good guy. Are you kidding me? Murders a kid's dad, and then like takes the kid to be his protege, and then like grow him up to be this like not the best attorney. Y'all are following. It's fine. My words are coming out chaotic right now because what the fuck is going on? And then like tries to pin all the blame on his protege. No. So what kind of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? Oh God. God, I'm trying so hard. He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said she was a bad girl. That doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing, you know, just saying. Is that all? I love dumb puppies so much. I love dumb puppies so much. And right now he is checking off all of the boxes and I can't. Yep. Oh God. Oh God. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Well, Miss Faye, you hurting yourself. Oh God. God. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. You're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Literally, how does this court work though? Yeah, same. No, I'm not gonna survive this case. I'm just like, they turned Phoenix Wright into a dumb puppy and I'm living for it! Ugh! Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. No, same. It's hard for me too, all 13.5 inches of it. Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and gave him a shove. Oh my God. I love him so fucking much. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. Uh-huh. And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen. Right, there was nothing like that at all. But it is possible that you merely overlooked it. Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt! I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A loud noise? Yeah, that's what's got me, like... I don't know. And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Hee 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 hee, evil cackle. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. I don't know about that. You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. I'm gonna save just in case. My God. Ask for more details. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Aha! Could it have been... Yes, could it have been? Hurry up and tell us! When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. It snapped. The umbrella snapped. Okay, cool. All right, cool. He fell right on top of it and it broke. Ouch. That was probably the noise I heard. An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Oh, man! Oh, shit! He's like, he may be dead, but I still fucking got his ass. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone. Miss Faye? What do you think? Is there something important in this testimony just now? Well, of course it's important. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Calm down out there, Jesus! People outside. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. Ha, how perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer. Smack. The court agrees that to the defense's request. Fucking A. Got it. My tea is cold. God damn it. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella. And you were certain of this? Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing the sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time. Ooh. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love. Ah! God. Oh, okay. Ugh, my stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia. I'm so sorry. Continue on with your testimony, witness. God, he's so fucking cute. I know. I'm like, yes. Girlfriend knitted sweater. Knitted sweater? Your Nayrism of the day. God, girlfriend knitted sweater confirmed. And it's so fucking cute. His big stupid sweater. Ah, and he's wearing it unironically. Ah, God. I love stupid puppies. Continue on with your testimony, witness. Jesus Christ. No, I can't breathe. I literally cannot right now. Okay, after a little while after I left, I started to get worried because you're a good dude. After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious. You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition? Listen, he called his girlfriend a bad girl. And he got upset. I'm like trying to be like, listen, man, he protected his girlfriend's honor, but I'm just like, okay, we're fine. Well, yeah, but like I said, I got worried about him later. He got angry because someone called his girlfriend a bad girl. So I went back, but he was just lying there dead. I can't. At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? Nope, nobody. Oh my God, is he protecting his girlfriend? Is he protecting his girlfriend? Jeez, could that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier? In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer. Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever. Yes, sir. Right now I need more info. Info that will help me turn up some contradictions. Oh wait, don't autoplay, no. Jesus. My cheeks hurt so badly. Oh my God, okay, so what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow? Okay, yeah. I think, wait, there was another option to press for something else here, right? Was it this one or was it the next? Is that all? Yep. Okay, well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself. Oh. Anyway, after said that, okay, yeah. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. Put on the jacket, and that's when I pushed him. Any more? And when he did that, okay, a no. Come on. Mia's inner Dami mommy is becoming an external Dami mommy. Okay, I thought we could get more. Was there not another? I thought there was a one where I could do, shit. Okay. I think she gave him the pills.
Hold it!
Most likely covering for girlfriends. Shit. Hey, hey! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm failing at this case right now. I'm not failing at this case right now. I'm just...
Hold it!
This is the one that I... I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing. What am I missing? Oh my god. Okay, that's still... Shit. I don't know. For 8th and 9th grade? The shit? What? Okay. Okay. Let's go back from the beginning. Okay. He's talking bad about Dolly.
Hold it!
He was bad. So methinks, I'm figuring out how to get there. Methinks that it was Dolly that did it. Like, so Doug was trying to warn Phoenix to get out how to successfully get a girlfriend. That is the question, isn't it? That is the question. If you guys know the answer, please let me know. Boyfriend, girlfriend, anyone in between, let me know. Like, okay, so I think Doug came to tell Phoenix, hey, your girlfriend might be a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, to which I'm like, aren't we all? And then he was like, don't call her bad, because she's not, And then he leaves, and then Dahlia probably was like, I hear that you're trying to get, like, me out of this relationship with this idiot, this dumb puppy who is really into me. I even knitted him a sweater to hide my toxicity from him, and he may have like been like, yeah, fuck you, and she like electrocuted him or something with him. And then Phoenix came back and was like, ah! And Dahlia was probably there. I don't know if Dahlia was there, and I think that's why he's like kind of hiding it. You get me? You get me. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Gave him a light push. What happened in a little more detail. Honestly, the fact that he just like pushed him instead of like decked him. Good for you, Phoenix. Good for you. That guy started to leave. That's when I lost my temper. And yeah, especially if you flew into a furious frenzy. You just push him instead of deck the guy. Good for you. A light, gentle shove to the chest. Okay. When you did that, there was no severed cable to anywhere to be seen. Right? There was nothing like that at all. But it's possible that you... Okay. Yep, it's possible. I don't think he is. There's gonna be some twist. I think there's gonna be a twist, Sir Slowbro. Don't... Okay. Fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. This was added to the record, so... Oh! The picture. So Mr. Swallow got it, hold on, fell on top of his umbrella and you were certain of this. Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing the sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love. Kick, kick, kick. I got distracted because I was laughing over her beating up the guy. Okay, hold on. That Listen, this game is so much fun. Okay, present. Check, because the umbrella's over there. It proves that he got up.
Objection!
Got it! What if you got stabbed by the umbrella? Honestly, that's what I was thinking too, but the fact that it was like in the court records, it says cause of death was a fatal electric shock and there's no like puncture wound or blood. I was thinking that too, like, oh gosh, it is so much better than Monster Hunter Stories 3. It really is. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. Well, what do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim I got it. Do not Nayrism. Do not verbal dyslexia right now. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. I nailed it. However, if you look closely, he's not on top of the umbrella. I seriously got distracted by Mia kicking Grossberg. The umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. And the fact that Phoenix is so fucking adorbs right now. You're absolutely right. The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. You're a simple man. All games are good to you. I mean, my guy. I'm having a little bit more fun with it now that I've restarted it, but I'm still, I don't know. I'm hoping I like it. Good for you, though. Mia hitting Grossberg is, I know, it really fucking is. Yeah, from where he fell on it. That's why the handle's broken. No! My toupee! Smack, smack, smack! Order, order, order! The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want it presented as evidence immediately. Umbrella added to the court record. Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene. You can't really tell that the shaft was broken, but yeah, we got it. But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind, except that he was on top of it. The shaft. The broken shaft, but still, the shaft. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the winds. But smack! I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render the final judgment. That's really rich coming from you. It really is. The fact that you can never stay on track unless there's shiny keys and jingly bells. Like, bruh. No! I guess it's not a toupee. His hair just came out of a very phallic shape and went spiky, but it's fine. I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. Nailed it. The victim fell on top of the umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. Well done, Mia. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through a cross-examination alone. You foolishly foolish fool who foolishly thought that you would be foolish enough to cross it. Yep, got it. Nailed it first try. Fran Bitchka! Calm over. Thank you very much. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. Yeah, me neither when she starts all the foolish nonsense. Of fools. Let me guess, you have another witness. Exactly! And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible. Incontrovertible, yep. Well, who is this witness? Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly? I do, Your Honor. Phoenix is like, don't you call her by her nickname? Only I get to call her that. Ugh. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Oh no, Phoenix. Phoenix. Oh, is that why he gets like so serious and slightly jaded? Is because he dated someone who ended up committing a murder? That would make sense. That would make sense. No, you're good. We know it's okay. We joke around all the time. It's good. No, I'm talking about Payne. Payne with his like weird. Yeah. Oh, Master Roshi, right? This is, I've never seen it, so don't hurt me, please. Or do, I don't give a shit. Yeah. Sorry. Japanese friend Bishka's call a fool or, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, every time she's like, you foolishly foolish fool! With all of your foolish nonsense that only fools would spout. Fool. I'm like, okay. What? Oh, what? Well, yeah, we're in the middle of a trial. I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. Ooh, bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. Get him! You can't be serious. Mia, what do you mean by that? Smack! I've actually watched a couple of episodes too. I don't know how many episodes. I got to the one where it is Master Roshi, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I got it wrong, but no, it's not Master Roshi that I'm thinking of. I think it was actually where they need help and it's like, he's like, let me see your underwear. And Bulma's like, sure, I'll show you my underwear. And then she finds out later that, like Goku had actually taken her underwear to like go wash it or dry it. So she'd just actually been flashing the guy. That's the okay. Definitely Roshi. Okay. Okay. I thought so. But yeah, that's the episode I got to. Yep. And she's just like, oh my God. I'm like, I don't know how you didn't feel like a breeze going through there, but okay. I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Smack! Cool. I'm gonna go like heat up my tea. And like, but yeah, let's do the middle of it real quick. April 11th, 11:52 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby No 3. I know what I said. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's all right. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh? You're not off the trial yet? You're out of, yeah, whatever. Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is my dolly, right? Oh God, you're so fucking adorable. She'll save me. I know she will. Oh, you're about to get betrayed. Oh no. And that's why you're a little bit jaded and cynical. But also still a nerd. But definitely like jaded. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My heart is actually like breaking right now. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. That's what. Oh my God. Okay. I'm grieving for you, my guy. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side anyway. What are you wearing? What is this chain that you're wearing? Did she give it to you? She's a diva. Oh my god. Why grieve for him considering that he got Edgeworth years later? I know it's an upgrade. I mean, like, he's bagging all the hotties. Like, seriously though, you can't deny, no, the fact that this poor dumb puppy got a little bit jaded and like bleh about life after this. I'm like, he's gonna get betrayed by his girl. I'm like, no. You mean he gave up on women and went to the path of the rainbow to Edgeworth? Hey man, he clearly swings both ways. I'm here for that. It's that dumb awkward charm. Honestly, listen, we love awkward men, okay? We do. Like, we do. I stand dumb puppies. I stand awkward men. I stand himbos. I stand not himbos. I stand men. I stand the chicks. I stand everyone. None of you guys are safe no matter how you identify. I want you all. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. What is on your neck right now? As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh god, you're so tragic. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. Has she been playing you from the start? Has this evil bitch been playing you from the start? I feel like she is. Oh my god. She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off, but before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this. So she gave it to you as a present. I see. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dolly. Can you please stop being so adorable right now? I'm getting so distracted from the actual game. It certainly is the little bottle, all right. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. Oh my god! Oh my god! Men, if you aren't doing this right here over your girlfriend, what are you doing? Oh my god, he's so fucking precious in his stupid fucking sweater! Oh my god! Oh, I want to share my happiness with the whole world. I love him so much. I didn't think it was possible to love him even more, but like, goddamn. Dahlia's present borrowed from Phoenix Wright. A small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. I feel like there's something in the bottle that might be making him sick or something. I don't know. Oh my god. He's adorable. He's the most adorablest cutie patootie. God. Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now? Wait, what? Phoenix, honey, how dumb are you? How dumb are you? Listen, I know that I said I really loved your dumb puppiness. What did you do? What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. Yeah, how dumb are you though? Oh god, is she ready? Okay. Oh no, what's happening? Turning an hour-long case to a 5-hour-long gush fest over how Phoenix is a himbo. He's not a himbo. He ain't built like a himbo. That's why he's just dumb puppy, you know? By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Oh no. Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you? The fact that you also remember the day, too. Why did he not give it back? Yeah, maybe I would have been like, oh, but you gave it to me. And if she dropped it, then I would have been like, okay. But if she persistently kept asking for it back, I would be like, okay. This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder. What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. you believe there is some connection between these two cases. Am I correct? Newspaper clipping added to the court record. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. But thank you. I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Ooh, ooh. Listen, it's always a 5-hour case. If it's a 1-hour case, it's a 5-hour case. If it's a 2-hour case, it's a 20-hour case. That math didn't math correctly. I know that. It's like goes up exponentially because we're fucking psychotic here and I'm here for it. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We better all get moving. I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes though. That's because we were too busy screaming over Phoenix, but yeah. Not the kind of screaming that Edgeworth does over Phoenix, but like fangirl screaming over Phoenix, you know? I guess Edgeworth also does that, but like that's where we stop with the Phoenix screaming. You know what I'm saying? Edgeworth, he screams all night long. All right, I'm gonna go get some water and stuff. I'll be right back. And then we'll like fangirl some more and also sob for the innocence of Phoenix Wright being blasted away by an evil bitch, because that's absolutely where this is headed. All right, burp. All right, I slurped some holy water. Let's do this. Let's do this. God, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hi, thanks for the warm welcome, chat. I'm not ready for Phoenix to have his heart absolutely crushed by this evil lady. Corn dogs. Ooh. April 11th, 12:13 p.m. District Court, courtroom no 2. Oh man. Smack! Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness. This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. She witnessed it and she didn't tell him. First red flag. My god, she looks like a fairy. Okay. What? What's with the stiff silence? The silence ain't the only thing that's stiff in this courtroom, if you catch my drift. In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Listen, I know we were a little bit distracted too by that. What the shit is going on? My phone is like, hello. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Jesus Christ. Crispy, I need a new phone, Crispy. I'm now like actively trying to prevent it from like texting. Okay, sure. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. I can't believe he actually said that. I know, I'm like, stay on track. Stay on track, right here. Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name? Don't worry, sweetie, there's no need to be nervous. If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size, and I will bash them with my gavel. All right, come on. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice, I almost feel right at home. Not at all. It was nothing. If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation? Jesus. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence, okay? Thanks. Fairy faces off against Elven Freak. Hi, it's me. I'm Elven Freak. Hi. Good to meet ya. The honor is all mine. No, the honor is all mine. Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys. Sir, is there something I can help you with? You can just go on and say whatever is on your. Oh my God! Come on, come on. I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Oh my God, this. Feeny. She calls him Feeny. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone, I just know it. Oh. Feeny. All right. Yes. I can see why you'd say that. She's going to be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger. Smack! Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please. Oh my God. My butterflies are better, I'm just saying. Right, Solaire? Solaire's like, you do have the butterflies. These butterflies are like zzz, and mine are like, we're vibing. Party! Yep, what I witnessed! What I learned about it is she looks like Poison Ivy from the 1997 movie. Thank you, Solaire. Thank you. Oh, shit. I missed that. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. I can't get over Feeny. Feeny is gonna, yeah. Anyone cosplaying her has to summon butterflies around too. Summoner Nayra. Let's do it. This some wannabe Aerith. I know, right? Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities. I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong. Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth. But I would never. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. What do you mean by that? Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. You haven't changed a bit. Now, what does that mean? No, these butterflies look like they're on crack cocaine. My butterflies keep me chill. They're like, we're here. We're just fluttering around. We're having a good time. That's it. We're good. Every time he says objection, hey, what the fuck? Bitch. Mia Fey. What's this? So you two are acquainted? Yes, we've met before, once. I got away with murder the first time. Smack. In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours. It's good to see you again, Madam Fey. Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girly. Bitch. These guys are definitely on coke. What I witnessed, what I learned in boating school is, I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Feeny, I mean, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu poetry. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Oh, how wonderful! It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes? Stay on track. Stay on track. Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend. That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me, to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area. Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors. How else would you enter? Teleportation? Yeah, Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. So, who is this Dougie person? You know, like, teach me how to Dougie or teach me how to swallow! Ew, anyways, oh, I'm sorry, Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago, and why do you keep calling him Dougie? So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined. That's right, Miss Fey. Don't drag the witness down to your level. Shut up. Why am I being demonized here? Please go on. What did you see next? Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
Hold it!
Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie. If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now? Show a contradiction, but what is it? Yeah, what is this? Very little info. Okay, murder in the courthouse. Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything to... We don't have any evidence to directly contradict it. Yeah, because this, all it's saying here is the victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when the snapped. We could try it. But we're gonna... 1, save. 2, leave it alone for now. And get to the next point. I suppose her statement works in our favor for now. I'll hold off on looking into it any deeper until it's necessary. Very well, young lady, please go on with your testimony. That's when Feeney noticed that I was there.
Hold it!
And what did Mr. Wright say when he saw you? I'm sorry. I was so flustered that I really don't remember. But please forgive me. You don't remember? Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only minutes prior. Yeah. If your girlfriend is calling... Wait, what? There's no more us. Oh, come on! I call Crispy by a pet name. It's not like Feeney. It's not like that. But yeah, I call him by a pet name. It's not gross. It's it's uncommon. I've never heard anyone else call their significant other that before, but I call Crispy by a pet name. Sometimes I can't recall. Okay, yeah, that. Please, someone, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt by me. That is so valid. That is so valid. Oh, calling another man. Sorry. I misread. Sorry. I misread that. Yeah, I was like, what's wrong with the pet name? Huh? Yeah, no, I'd be like, I'm sorry. You called her what? No, I would never call her that. No. Jesus. Oh, God. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities. Okay. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department? Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow they all seemed to know what was going on. The students knew what was going on? Oh, God. You gave it to Rex. You gave it to Rex. Herp is gonna kill you for that. He has 4th dibs? Right, Crispy? Because you have 1st, 2nd, and 3rd dibs on that. Rex's murder, I mean. Yeah. Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seemed kind of excited about something. Yeah. First, Crispy has 1st, 2nd, and 3rd dibs on Rex's life. He gave her... No! Jesus Christ, I love it here. Out of context, that's how I know. I'm like, fuck. It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info out of this info about the students. So did the students call the police? Yes, I was so panicked. Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear. That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie, and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one. Okay, I am going to present with this. It doesn't have it directly in the testimony, like, bit here, but like, yeah, we're gonna do it. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. In what way? Yeah. Excuse me, just got a burp. Actually, I don't quite get it either. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to present there. I don't know. I mean, obviously she's like not telling us the in-between, right? Because like if they were talking, well, I guess she went away. So like she saw them talking. He fell over. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I'll get back to you on it. I have thoughts. I gotta save this thing. I gotta try and do this thing. I mean, all of the testimony, right? Not just the highlights of it. Umbrella? Just no. Shit. Oh wait, which one was the one where... What was the one where I needed to, There were multiple questions. Shit, I'm like getting all like mixed up too. Okay. Could the students have known what was going on? I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seemed kind of excited about something. Doesn't look like you're about to get any more. Yeah, okay. Shit.
Hold it!
I just don't know what to present for that one.
Hold it!
Blah, 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 blah.
Hold it!
Just collapsed on his own. I don't know what. Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? Oh, it just entered a new thing. What? I would never. Yeah, okay. And then it's just, Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. What? Fuck you. That is, she has no supporting. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. Okay, so literally I didn't even have to come up with the evidence. I just had to press. Great. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. Okay. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. He's a dumb idiot, but we love him anyways. I hate him quoting Loveless. I'm staying on track, but I hate him quoting Loveless. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw. Yes, Your Honor. I will, if you don't mind. I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
Hold it!
Uh-huh. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground, and at that time there was only two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow. Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either.
Hold it!
So then what did it look like they were doing to you? I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. Yeah, right? Oh, give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge. Oh, I like the sound of that. On track! Stay on track! Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Yeah. We're going to present this shit. There was a loud sound when this happened.
Objection!
You say you didn't hear anything unusual? Is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very, very relaxed looking at the scenery around me. And these butterflies on cocaine. Like, what the fuck is going on with these guys? Like, look at them all over the place. I don't know how I stay calm, but yeah, they just work out all the energy for me. Hair flick. That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, aka Feeny. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise, whatever the fuck. He said that. If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? Fuck you. Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
Objection!
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. Ah! May I have a moment to answer? But by all means. God, simp. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time. Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out. Well, Your Honor? Well, what? As you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all. Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. Oh! I don't know what it was. There was lightning, maybe. Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony. What do you mean? Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct? Yes, what about it? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right? Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye. I'm too busy being fucking horny on the stand. Yes, Your Honor. We all know. We do. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Oh! Smack! She's like, and let's leave it at that. Done. I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me. Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyways? The kind that make us keep Little Yellow on standby. She was busy blessing my capture card, standing on top of it. We have to bring her out for this motherfucker. This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered, but the very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt. Smack, smack, smack. It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental? All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty now if you do. Cackling! Evil cackling! I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye. Huh? I'm not a fool, you know? A foolishly foolish fool who makes foolish accusations. Like the fool that you are. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location. Then she's a fucking liar! What? What's more? We have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case. Even though we were like, what's the murder weapon earlier this case? And I had to prove it, even though we had the evidence on hand. Thank you, motherfucker, for making my job more difficult. Fuck you. Gulps holy water. Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence? This affidavit. And who is this affidavit from? The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments on their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day. Was it a blackout? All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor. So you're saying the equipment lost power because... Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. And you didn't give us this evidence earlier because why? Because why? Bitch. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m., which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report. Exactly! In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. What a bitch. According to the students, the cables were very old. Again, why was this not presented earlier? you know, just minorly, extremely important. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future. I see. Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break them. Why are we still running experiments with these? Students' testimony added to the court record. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4-9 at that numbers. However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into. It wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct? Well, I suppose you could say that. Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable? Your Honor. Shit, why are you putting this on me? I don't like how this is looking one bit. Neither do I, that's why I'm saving right now. Underfunding to schools is a problem in every universe, it seems. Yep, I'm spending out the ass on tuition, and yet you can't even use it to fix the electrical cables that are clearly a death trap? No? Okay, wonderful, thank you. My student loans aren't that bad compared to a lot of people in the country. I have come up with something to try to regain some momentum. Got it. If it pleases the court, the defense would try to state its opinion. Would like to. Smack! Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? I mean, I'm either going to go with the umbrella or her, but we're gonna go with the umbrella. This is it. This is why the cable snapped. Well, Your Honor, I believe that the only thing that is snapped is the mind of the defense. That was one of your best lines yet. You're a fuck you. Hey man, the giant pool is super, okay, whatever. Ugh, ouch, that was harsh. Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance. Smack! Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? I guess it was her.
Take that!
Okay. Oh, I guess when he was getting up. I thought I did say smack. Smack! Whoa. Okay, what am I not getting? Smack. So it's not that. It wasn't her. It wasn't him. I don't want to say Phoenix, but we can try. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. The defendant's testimony? He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that the lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline? In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. Yes, the prosecution also came to that conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What's that supposed to mean? Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. Oh, that's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. Got it. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. Got it. Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted. Got it. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. Ah! In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Oh shit, it's getting fucking spicy now. Smack, smack, smack. Order in the court. Nah, man, it's getting spicy. Shit's getting wild. Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. I love her. It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have... Mr. Judge, sir, shut up. May I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them. Oh, what the... Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge? This bitch. I know, I love her internal monologue. Of course it's all right. I know, truly, truly. It is too bad. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony. You're supposed to be the presiding judge person here. That is the official term, and that's how they introduce the judge in a court of law, so you're welcome. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. Crying? What eyewitness parts? Duh. The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. Fuck you. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from— Fuck you! How dare you! But Feeny caught up to him and crashed into him from behind. No! Fuck you! The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a... It would have been instantaneous, Oobatch! So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run. Phoenix would never. Phoenix would never! You bitch! Ooh, batch! And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second— No, fuck that noise. Phoenix would literally never. No. No. Like, no. 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 This bitch. This bitch! I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Fuck you. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge? Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Smack. Fuck this bitch. Fuck this bitch. Now, no, I'm saying he would never maliciously go after someone like this to like hunt them down and like push them and like beat them up. He would never. Phoenix would never. Fuck you. Not you, her, but like, you got it. You get me. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination. There was no handprint on his back. Oh yeah? What you gotta say about that, bitch? The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice.
Hold it!
Crashing into someone behind is definitely something he does to Edgeworth, though. Not maliciously. Not maliciously. He does that hornily. With all the horny in the world. Absolutely, I will not... I will not refute that, but maliciously try and take down someone in a fight? No. Man, like I said earlier, he pushed him with a single hand. Instead of like punched him or like kicked him in the nads or whatever, he just like pushed him and left. Felt so bad that he pushed him and came back to check on him. No. It could be maliciously with consent. Okay, but... All right, outside the horny zone. He would never do that outside this horny zone. I'm not, you know what? I'm not arguing with you fucksticks, all right? You know what you're doing. And stop smiling. I can see it on y'all's faces. I can feel it through the space. Ms. Hawthorne, previously, shut the fuck up. Previously in your testimony, you said the following, shut up. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Phoebe. So that's why you basically lied to the court? I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge? Yes? Would you please forgive little, oh. You and your cocaine butterflies can go to hell. Me and my very chill butterflies, honestly, it should be swapped right now. My chill butterflies should probably be with you, while your cocaine butterflies should probably be in my space. But you know what? It's fine. Just, you know, aura-wise. But we will escort you and your cocaine butterflies, my butterflies and me, to the brig, where you will be held for all of eternity, pending whatever death we deem good for you. Probably the pair of anguish, but whatever. Of course he won't! What you did is called perjury! Oh, come now, it was just a little old white lie. We'll forget this. No! 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 Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Fuck you, bitch! I just sprayed all over the keyboard, but I don't give a shit! Not at all. Ho! The judge had better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl, honestly. She is not passing the vibe check. She is not. First time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole? I know he doesn't look it, but Phoebe can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be. Oh, don't we know it? Oh, really? But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad. Oh, really? How scary. How scary. Edgeworth, we need you to tell the court how scary he gets when he's mad, please. Please. Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed. Shut the fuck up. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. This bitch. So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to your music on your headphones while you watched the scene unfold. I'm a fucking bitch, baby, who ain't cute when she cries. That's my boyfriend. Well, that's her boyfriend's soon-to-be ex-boyfriend in his stupid fucking sweater that I would eat him alive in. Like, he's cute when he cries. Miss Faye, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness. She's got a point. Nayra holding keys to keep Judge on track. Chat holding back holding bog sticks to keep Nayra on track. Listen, I don't need this right now. Okay, we're in the middle of a court, all right? In a court of law. Save your box stick and your heckling, asshole. I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. This chick. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. What the fuck? Why are you cheering them on? Cheer them on? What do you mean by that? She's just as bad as the judge in a very different way. Shut up! Well, I wish the best for them both and that they would each give the fight their all. That's very sweet of you to be so supportive. And what happened after that? I'm not even going to entertain it anymore. But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. Fuck you. That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket? Idiot! Well, no, there weren't. Idiot! Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he? I don't know what crash entails, so you would have to be a little bit more specific on how he crashed. He could have crashed with both hands for tripping into, like, I don't know, the back of his legs or something as he's running, and they both crash down to the floor. He could have football tackled him. I don't know what he could have done, bitch. So why don't you elaborate on what fucking crash behind him was? Oh, wait, in this case, it was the fact that he did it! Fucker! Ugh. Save me, yeah. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all happened, it all occurred in less than a minute.
Hold it!
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away. That's understandable. Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold. I don't figure out the contradiction here. It's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia. Okay. So, I'm going to go with, I think it was the very last one. It all happened in less than a minute. It all occurred in less than a minute. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. She states that, okay, so, hold on. Power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 2:55 p.m., right? So that's when it went down. However, if you look at his watch right here, just past 3 o'clock. So I don't know which one we're supposed to present. I'm hoping, again, I can present both pieces. I think that's the watch. We're gonna go with the watch, but it could be the other one just because this game series has been known to be like, that's not quite right.
Objection!
There we go. That's enough, witness! Oobatch! I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? This is probably one of my least liked characters, like, I guess murderers, just because she is slandering Phoenix. She broke Phoenix Wright! This bitch! Yeah! Oh, that medicine. That's the one Phoenix likes to take for his cold. Like, I hate you. You're not nice. You're a mean girl, and I hate you. Us, the collective Phoenix Wright brain cells. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. Oobatch. She seems fun. Listen. She's fucking Regina George. She's so pretty and everyone wants to be her, but Regina George is a fucking bitch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. Oobatch. Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? Jesus. My point is this! What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the... Well, if I understand your ramblings correctly, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Ah! Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? Bitch! Yeah, you and your cocaine butterflies! The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Smack, smack, smack! Order! Order in the court! Okay. This is nonsense. The real murderer! Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for. Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it? The bitch on the stand. There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer. Smack! Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer? Oh yeah. It's finally time, so we shall save. This is the moment I've been waiting for. This bitch! Yes, Your Honor, we are ready. Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Penalized, penalized, penis size. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Smack! Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer? The bitch that broke Phoenix Wright's heart!
Take that!
only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. You just hate her butterflies, otherwise she's cool. No, she broke Phoenix Wright's heart. That bitch. That bitch. And then tried to accuse him of murder. The defense is grasping at straws. 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. That's what's up. Smack, smack, smack! Order, order! Miss Faye! Fuck you, Judge. What? I mean, why? That is to say, Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. My butterflies, no! They're gone! Oh, wait, they're back now. Okay. How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything! Smack! Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge you are. Oh. Oh, Your Honor! Hello. But please, I have something that I want to say. What is it? Please strike everything the defense just said just now from the record. What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. Phoenix. Oh my God. Smack. Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man. Ah! Sneeze, sneeze. Leave my Dolly alone. My God, I love him so much. Oh my God. That boy, he's gotten himself in way over his head. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back. It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping. Police report added to the record. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. What is it? Location, district court task, victim Diego Armando. Occupation lawyer. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne. This isn't looking very good. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poisons were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Well, I wonder. You better take a good look at it. It details how you came to lose your boy. Smack! Oh my God! Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. I can't even words right now. Holy shit. Poor Mia. Oh my God. So her mom, yeah, she really does. So her mom gets like laughed out of existence, right? And then she fucking loses her boyfriend to poisoning, and then gets murdered herself, and then can't rest in peace, rest in spaghetti, because Mia keeps summoning the shit out of her, so she's like constantly stressing out over her sister and Phoenix. Oh my God. Oh my God, poor Mia. Oh my God. Now the defense has made a very serious accusation. Oh my God. Mia got just as much as bi energy as Phoenix. Probs. Yes, she absolutely does. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, really, Your Honor, May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. Go right ahead. Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? You still have feelings for the man? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. I told you that you should let me handle this. Weep. Sorry, but please go ahead. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Phoenix. No, you're not, you fake-ass bitch! The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little Mina Bear. Little old Mina Bear, you know what, it's fine. No, like, rest in spaghetti me. Oh, God. What the shit? Guys, I need a new phone. I'm sitting here trying to get it to charge and it's like, we don't do that here. I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. I want to fight her. I've never fought someone in my life, but I want to fight her. Further testimony? What about? About the evidence of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. No, fuck you! What could that possibly have to do with this case? The witness claims that she had no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests she, in fact, had a very good reason. Smack. Very well, then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. How I met my Feeny. First rule of fighting is to avoid fight at all costs. So I've been doing a good job. Thank you. Thank you very much. But I think it's unavoidable right now because I really want to fight this bitch. Fake ass! Murder pitting! Yeah! I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Phoenix. I love him so much. Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court. And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her! Okay. I think people still use that, but it's fine. How I met my Feeny. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago.
Hold it!
So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow? Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself. No, not at all. Stay on track, stay on track! Look at me, I'm infamous for changing. Yeah, stay on track! My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Stay on track! Maybe you should look for a different line of work. Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdicts. Yeah, that's because everyone is having to bust their fucking balls to get him the right Phoenix? Verdict. Right, Phoenix? Got it. And that's why some people also call him the Great Judgini. Got it. Oh, we got it. No, we absolutely got it. 1000%. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. Got it. The courthouse's reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was Phoebe was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing at a courthouse reading room? Fuck you! This line of questioning is a way. No, it's fucking not! It has nothing to do with our murder case! Miss Faye, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case, I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Very well, young lady. I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room? If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. My cocaine butterflies needed a break and needed to rest. I'd come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. You were writing a paper? On what? On the relationship between modern senryu, poetry, and the criminal underworld. Okay? That sounds like a fascinating research idea. Shut the fuck up and stay on track! Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff? Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear. Be sure to read it carefully. Got it. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. You sure it just wasn't the cocaine left over from your cocaine butterflies? So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat. He's not snotty-nosed, he's just dumb. Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeny is handsome. He is handsome, absolutely. Phoenix is definitely a hottie, are you kidding me? Right now he's more a cutie than a hottie, but again, heartbreak will do that to a person, right? Yeah. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a diamond. No, he's not! Have you seen his spiky-ass hedgehog here? Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning! If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked. He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking. Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. Okay. I know, like, dude, like, stop roasting Phoenix, come on. Phoenix is like, yeah, so we're gonna work together now, but what the hell did you mean by I'm just a dime a dozen? I'm swanky. She's like, because you use words like swanky. Oh. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my... Apparently we've entered like the roasting Phoenix part of the trial, but whatever. We've been going at it ever since that fateful day. Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, none at all. We parted on very good terms. But that can't be. Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup. Huh. Are you sure? Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way. So the victim wanted to break up with her. Why is that? So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see... What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife. Alright, I'm gonna have to give you the jingle jangle, but like, yeah. Oh, right, I meant you're a fucking scrub. Those Phoenix cries in the back rooms of their law office. He's like, I'm working on my Tommy Daddy energy, okay? Edgeworth is really into it. No one cares, Mr. Payne. She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little acts. Yep, she's not passing the vibe check. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature. Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony. All right. Oh, man. Okay, so... Yeah. I want to try this. Right here. Yeah.
Objection!
Miss Hawthorne, you weren't fucking here because of your fucking research paper, were you, you bitch? You didn't fucking actually come here didn't you actually come here for a fucking much more important fucking reason? Oobatch! What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy? Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? You poisoned my boyfriend, you bitch! The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report, and that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. Bitch! Smack, smack, smack! Order, order, order! This is unbelievable. It's true then, the loveliest rose can ha. Miss Faye, that's not fair! You can't slander my witness with It is related! We just established how that was related! Wait, this bitch is fucking tripping pain. Yeah, no, like, bruh, look at her fucking cocaine butterflies! No! So how many inches does Mia have right now? As many as that bitch wants. She's allowed as many as she fucking wants. I, Winston Payne, will not allow it! Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Pardon me, go right ahead. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me. Expressed some interest, huh? Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. Just like you did at the beginning of the case, right? Yeah? Great. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. I see. Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive. Well done, Mia. Oh, you've really lit a fire in my heart and my body. Go get your hemorrhoids checked out, please. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my yeah, go stop talking about your hemorrhoids, please. Please, go get that checked out. No shame if you've got hemorrhoids, but if you're constantly talking about your hemorrhoids and like in a high stakes situation like this, you need to go get it checked out. Seriously, you need to go get it checked out. It's normal, but not to be talking about it like that. Go get that checked out. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Except that you were dating Doug. And he's the pharma student, right? Good job. So that's what happens here 8 months ago. However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks. Eat my ass. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. Actually, no, you would like that, wouldn't you? So fucking eat your own ass. But you can't reach that far, can you? But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today, and I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger? Aha! Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. The proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing! A fan of Nigel Thornberry, I see. Smashing. The poisoning. That's literally what we were saying, Mr. Diddles! Yes! Oh my god. How about the lawyer who was poisoned? Yeah, okay. You mean my boyfriend? You mean my boyfriend? You poisoned my boyfriend? Yeah? His only weakness is a clock-shaped as the thinker. Well, yeah. Rest in spaghetti. What were you talking about with the defense attorney? Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential. Not for long. According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case. The lawyer that was killed. He said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why don't you tell us all what that incident was? Yeah, that's very dangerous for her. That has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case. Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record, bitch. You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly, I'll protect you! You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady! She straight up accused him and like forged a fucking testimony, and he's still like, I love you, Dolly! I'll protect you! On his stupid fucking sweater. God, I love Phoenix. Oh, Feeny, please. Ugh, those two really are making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. You are involved in a lot, so is the Scooby. Yeah, fucking honestly. I love Scooby-Doo, but they are like two-faced assholes that stab Phoenix right in the back. They get to team up with Sam and Dean Winchester because they're fucking cool like that. So yeah, Scooby Gang for the win. Fuck this asshole. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happens. How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police, but if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes. And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little Dolly doesn't poop. Phoenix, shut up! Shut up! You're the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Oh, Feeny, please. Oh my god, the police have already looked into this whole matter. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, thank you for the input. Listen, I don't even know what you did. Also, hello, welcome in, Argent Comet. Oh my god. Yeah, like what? Thank you, yes. Oh my god. Oh. Listen, bro, I'm not even gonna comment on the matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time. No, it's not. Women don't do that. You're an expert on women and they don't. The Argent comment is like, what the fuck is going on with this chat right now? Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony. Holy shit. They found our seat. Listen. Oh my god. Next, he'll tell me they fart. Lumia, we gotta get them out of chat right now. Oh my god. Holy shit. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Holy shit. How much liquid is 2 teaspoons? You know, it's about like this. That's about how much it is. Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's 1.5 fluid ounces, which is equal to 3 teaspoons. So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? It's oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit, oh no. You know what? It's fine. Are we still good on like... Never mind, y'all are still commenting. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Good job for outing yourself. How much liquid? Nayra proceeds to use her hand as measurement. Okay, cool, Zeus. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. Oh yeah? You heard that? A special kind of poison? How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect. Oh, and where would something like that come from? I'm sorry, all I know is that is what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it. Yeah, you seem to remember a lot about that, huh? Yeah. Chemical processes? Well, well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive. The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? Her boyfriend! So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. I have so many pieces of evidence to slap across your fucking face. It's unreal. And your Coke butterflies. and that's the reason they didn't arrest you? Probs. Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison? I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye. She's right. And I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions. Nope, I haven't. So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison. Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now just how did a literature student get a hold of poison of all things? I know how. So we want to make sure that we can actually, yep. Pharma student, nope, student. I guess I should probably save really quickly before I do this thing and they're like, you're wrong, even though that shows how the line of connection thingy. Anyways, you.
Objection!
Bitch! You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab! But boyfriends? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow? Yeah, that's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University. Pharmacology? His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. No! Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was you! No! My butterflies, they flew away! Smack, smack, smack! Order, order, order! Could it be? God, that's nothing but okay. May I say something, Madam Faye? I think you should stop digging yourself into a hole, but whatever, go for it. What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container. You're just digging yourself into a fucking hole. Well, yes, that's true. I was searched immediately after the incident took place. Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down. But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. I know something you don't know. Dahlia does not have appropriate attire for this type of situation. That is this entire game. None of them do. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. Proof? She's got me good with that. Smack! Provide some evidence or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. I got you, your damn evidence! Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead. The police conducted a full body search, ooh. Anyways, of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred. If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it? She gave it to her Feeny. You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's when you pass it, then that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched. Who is this person? Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. Can you hear Phoenix's soul starting to shatter? Maybe not soul, but heart starting to shatter. The soul shattering's done by Edgeworth, but that's fine. So the defendant was the witness's accomplice? Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present. What? But that's... that's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean? Stay on track! Anyways. Wait, you were gonna say Phoenix is... No, I'm afraid that she, like, fucked up his medicine bottle. Like, I don't know. I don't know how he, like, because he's holding it. I'm not sure if, like, maybe she was gonna poison Phoenix or something next. And so he got it from her, Doug. That's why he was holding on to it. But then again, her fingerprints would be on the bottle. So maybe not. I don't know. But I'm afraid that... What if the character is both a himbo and awkward? Oh, God. Get on your knees. Right now. The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. If you've played Final Fantasy VIII, Laguna. Gumshoe. Gumshoe's great. Gumshoe isn't my type, though. Oh my God, Mr. Diddles was like, Gumshoe right now, Gumshoe! August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away. You'll simp for Gumshoe any day. Richard Nuts and Shell. Hey, listen! There's nothing wrong with Gumshoe, okay? Just not my type. What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here? No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. Bitch. No! Ah! Smack, smack, smack! Order in the court!
Objection!
Phoenix. On behalf of Dolly, I object! His spirit hasn't been crushed yet. God. Mr. Wright, control yourself! I won't let you bully her like this! Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat! Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her! Madly in love? I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Okay. Stay on track. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to— Hey! Jesus! Fuck! Personality, maybe? If we're assuming that Phoenix is like the ugliest man in the world when she clearly isn't. Personality? I have said this before and I will go on record saying this again. You could be the hottest person physically in the world, but if you are a piece of shit, I immediately lose like all attraction for you. Like, no, don't even. If you were like fundamentally like an ugly, quote unquote, like people perceive someone as ugly and yet they have the like best personality, we're not gonna date because I'm already spoken for, but I think we should be friends. Like, come on. Fuck that shit. Jesus. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Ugh. Well, why would a man like Edgeworth give up? Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. Amber Heard took that personally. Well, she can because she's a piece of shit. No pun intended. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because of that necklace. Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room. You said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. Think, Phoenix, think. Why would a person as hot as her go for a garbage porcupine like you? He's not a garbage porcupine. He's a cutie patootie porcupine, okay? And then he's gonna grow up to be a dommy porcupine, all right? Jesus. Garbage porcupine. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. He is our cutie garbage porcupine. I can't say porcupine today. But he's not garbage! Phoenix deserves better than the dollar. He does. Which, again, I also take extra personally because Aerith is my goddess divine. One of the two. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying. I don't want to break his heart, chat. I don't want to break his heart, but I know it's for his good, for his own good, and he, you know, gets to reunite with Edgeworth, but like, I don't want to break his heart. But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. Because he's a proud boyfriend, and we stand proud boyfriends! Like, Jesus! That's why she... I don't believe you. No. No, that's a lie! No! Oh, Phoenix! No! Oh, Mia, are you all right? The defendant, he's getting away! Oh, God! No! Mia, are you all right? Yes, I think so. What just happened? That boy, he went completely insane. Where's Mr. Wright? It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Oh my God. Thank goodness. Oh no. What is it? The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone. What? That's terrible. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. Oh. No, I'm not okay. This is horrible. The amount of ass whooping he takes over the years, mainly from Von Karma. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. God. What in the blazes are we supposed to do now? Wait for him to get back. Oh my God. Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. How the fuck did the judge forget who Phoenix is? Like, seriously. I would never forget that spiky ass hair anywhere. And like this kind of crazy, like the love-struck fool, like causing chaos in court for something that's clearly like he knows and he doesn't want to believe it. And everyone else can see it, but he's still like, no, my Dolly would never. I would just be like, this is so sad in like more ways than one. Yeah, he really does have convenient amnesia. Nayra is called plot armor, okay? I'm like, I know, but like still, she doesn't remember because of the flu mask. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess. You have a hot take? Zach is just himbo Phoenix. I mean, he is a puppy. They even go so far as to call him a fucking puppy in the game. I'm like, I'm deceased. I'm deceased. I'm sorry. No, you're right. It is the mask. I know it is because of the flu mask, but like, still, I would see that name come up. I would be like, oh my God, Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I remember that kid. Wait, he's a lawyer? No, oh God, no, get him out of my court. Get him out of my, like, seriously. I'd be like, yeah, the Phoenix case. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me, I'm sorry. It's okay, just give back the necklace. I flushed it down the toilet. I ate it. Oh no, he ate it! No, Phoenix, no! You what? You ate it? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah. Oh. What are your teeth made out of? Definitely do not use your teeth. Don't ever use your teeth. Don't even pretend to use your teeth. Just don't use your teeth. If you could eat... What is he doing now? Your Honor, we've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. Phoenix! Oh my god! Why are you laughing? He's been poisoned, you fuckstick! It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison. How can you be so sure? I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. So it would seem.
Addiction!
No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency. There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. I need you to throw up or pass out right now. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. That's a mistake. So Phoenix, about that coma and poison. I know. Oh my god. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. I need you to throw up or pass out right now, Phoenix. Smack! That's enough! Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events. Phoenix Wright, I need you to throw up or pass out right now. But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything. Ugh. Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything? Smack. Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial. Mr. Wright? I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you. What is it? That day, the day I met Doug Swallow. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous. There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him, putting the bottle in his fucking hands. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly. Your Honor, the defendant is... Miss Faye, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. The night before? Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Faye. Spec. I want to fight this bitch! She's like... She's mean! She's trying to kill Phoenix and like... I want to fight her. And her Coke butterflies! If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this! Shut up! Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore... Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill? I think it was him. It's one of these two, but I think it was... She put it in his medicine. She put it in his medicine. I hope I'm wrong. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way, and that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me? That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered. Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be. But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love. Fucking get your head out of your ass and stay on track! Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right, the bottle necklace. That's all she cared about. But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him? 8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. My god, I love him. I love him so much. You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true! Feeny, what a joke you— oh, you're mean! And now you're just gonna, like, further publicly humiliate him? Bitch! Even your butterflies left you. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. She's a bitch. You disgust me. Miss Hawthorne? It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face? Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you? Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind. But we're not finished! Fine, then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. Jesus. I can't let her get away this time. Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer. That's fine. We've almost gotten disbarred 15,000 times. So, you know, what's one more? My God. Who's cool? Mia? Mia's cool. Are we talking about the bitch? No. The ultimate price? Joke's on her, she can't kill Phoenix if she can. No, don't do that. You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid. No. You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Grit. Oh, fucking got me! Smack! Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all? We're gonna try. If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof. Hang on. So I just want to look at this really quickly. Okay, so right hand is open, left hand is hidden behind him. Left hand had the pill bottle, and whenever she was crouching next to him, she was putting something in his hand. I think it's the cold killer. Okay. Impossible! You can't possibly! Stupid woman. Smack! It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented. Just one? If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright. I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there. In the pill bottle. Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright. I was hoping that she wasn't actually planning on it. I was like, surely not. Surely not. But every time we get to a case where like either Edgeworth or Phoenix are on the line, and I'm thinking, surely not, there is like, oh, surely so. Here it is, Your Honor, the evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all. Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine. He. Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold? If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned! What? Remember what the defendant said in his testimony? But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Huh? What are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, given to her boyfriend, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago? Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it, in this case, Doug Swallow. He did not swallow the poison, but hey. Fuck. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fools, are you? The stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor. Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation. Test it, bitch. I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Fuck. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us! I dare you to take some of this medicine right now! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! There it is. Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine! You have to have the tongue out and everything. For the time being, victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. Oh no, does she come back later? Oh wait, oh no, does she come back later? Oh wait, are we setting up a long haul game? Hold on, okay, you and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay? Huh? Yes. I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. Oh, are we setting this up for the rest of the game? Are we? Oof. It's finally all over. She just confessed, man. I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't care! I'm witnessed in pain! And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said. Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Yes? Would you care to try this cold medicine? Bitch. What? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said. There, it's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Yeah. So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right? Eat it. Eat it. You see, And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? And that's how he lost all his hair. Ah! My hands! Oh my god. His hair really did fly off. Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest. Tragic, but not surprising. How quickly the song has changed, the tune has changed. You know what? It's fine. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. Uh-huh. Sure you did. Don't lie, just admit you were wrong. By the way, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor? Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other? Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Very well. Mr. Payne, this can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say? It can't be true. My dear Dolly. Smack. Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Wow. Holy shit. Smack. The court is adjourned. I don't know how they are going to keep this up for the entirety of the game. I mean, I love the games and they always are like phenomenal, but we started at like 1 to 10. We started at a 1,000. Like, what the fuck? No. It like, this game is not real. Oh my God. April 11th, 3:16 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Holy shit. Oh my God. Mia, you were wonderful in there. Holy shit. This is wild. You may not be guilty now, right? But you're guilty as being yeah. Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. Imagery, man, imagery. Some of us have very vivid imaginations. Go get those checked out. Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe think you could stop talking about them? That's rather rude. Well, excuse me. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the clients? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this. Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations. Thanks. You know, I was thinking. Go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stands. I don't think that was really her. Honey. What? Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little bit. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. Ah, no! No, you're not! Oh, what kind of company does this guy keep? Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department? Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. I would hope that you knew this going into the fields. But what do I know? Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. Yeah, no, you get to work with her. It's good. He's so cute in his fucking stupid sweater and his stupid scarf. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I want you to wear another stupid scarf. Not scarf. I mean, like, yeah, the scarf too. I want you to wear another stupid sweater. Please, please. You will be eaten alive. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friends. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface. Yeah! I'm like, is she gonna come back as like super villain? Not super villain, but like, yeah. Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. I can also see your titties through it. It's chill. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. What's that something? But that is a story for another day. Hey, what do you mean? Is it the next one? Turnabout memories. The end. Damn, that was good. Yeah, who is you? The note, okay. Oh my God, that was amazing. That was amazing. We're gonna call it here for tonight. Oh my God. But we will continue tomorrow. We will absolutely continue tomorrow. Holy shit. It's really only him and Larry. I guess, I mean, how the hell do you only... No, this case was phenomenal. This case was absolutely phenomenal. Oh my God. How, oh, he's insane. I love him. Yeah, already Trials and Tribulations is like, oh my God, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Holy shit. No, well, we'll do more tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll actually show up tomorrow, I promise. Oh my God. I can't get over it. I seriously, I'll see you in court, not usually a positive thing. I know, so I'm like, I don't know. It's fine. Holy shit. That was great. That was excellent. Like that was the hands down the best first case. The best one. And already case 3 is like, the bar has been set super high because Crispy's like, yeah, this is the best case 3 of any of the games. And I'm like, I hated Turnabout Circus. I didn't have a problem with Turnabout Samurai. I liked it. Crispy didn't, but I'm like, if Crispy is saying that like the third one is the best, then it's got to be pretty fucking good. Oh my God. Oh my God, his stupid fucking sweater. Oh my God. Phoenix Wright the simp is like sending me. I can't even. I'm looking forward to the entire fucking game. Oh, I love these games. So what? I'm like, what do you mean this is the last game? What do you mean this was the last game? Oh my God. We do have like Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. We do. So I'm like very excited about that too, but like, holy shit. You're not a fan of any of the case 3s, but the case 3 in this game is the best one. Okay. All right. It's not. For Phoenix Wright, right? Like we have the Apollo Justice ones, and then the I can't remember what Edgeworth's spin-off series is. He only has 2. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Wait. AA? What? Okay. That's got it. Yeah, okay, so what I said. Yeah, the Apollo Justice ones and like, okay. I'm excited. Yeah, I know there's some, but I mean like with Phoenix. I love Phoenix. And apparently people like Apollo Justice more, and I'm just like, I don't know how that's possible, but I'm ready to have my mind changed, because I mean, like, I love Phoenix Wright, period. So I don't think like Apollo Justice is no, it's fine. Yeah. I don't know how it's gonna beat that, but whatever. You see more people like the first trilogy than the Apollo trilogy. Okay, I've seen it the opposite, or I've been told the opposite anyways. I feel like it's like you're one camp or the other. There is, yeah. We're gonna be playing a lot of Ace Attorney. I wanna play through all of it. I will say that when we're finished with like Phoenix's games, we're probably gonna do like a longer game, because I know we've been doing like a lot of short games in between games just to give my voice a break, but I want to like take a breather. Yeah. Dude, Crispy really wants me to replay Ghost Trick since my third stream anniversary is coming up. So I think this is the first year where I've actually been able to stream for the most part, like without taking a huge break all the way through. Oh, I took a month off. Yeah, I had to take a month off. All of these procedures and surgeries, man, I gotta stop being sick. You know, just get it out. Get it out of the bod. But yeah, no, I think we will replay Ghost Trick. I think we will. I think it'd be fun. Because the first stream I did with that one, I did not do any like dialogue or anything. It was just like me like silently reading it and then being like, how do I stream? So I think we'll do that. Restream the very first game. But yeah, oh my God, so much fun. So much fun. No, I'm like, so Crispy, if I were to make you like an Edgeworth cosplay, would you wear the Edgeworth cosplay? I'll be the Phoenix to your Edgeworth. You're giving me healing materia for Christmas. I'd appreciate that. Or just like, you know, a fairy from Hyrule, you know, before I can yeet myself back over to Syndria. That'd be great. That'd be great. Oh, come on. He would, chat. He would. Oh my God. My fangirl is still like fucking going. Okay. All right. Wait. You need to replay them now that you've saved. Oh yeah, no. I'm fine. Now come on! I won't make you do anything like that. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. Anyways, if you guys are new here, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, following me on Twitch. It is free for you guys and it helps me. We are so close to hitting 1,000 in the grand scheme of things, like truly. I'm very excited by it, so please subscribe to YouTube channel. I do other stuff outside of streaming. Holy shit, Botrix was like, here you go, hit this link right now. No, don't unsubscribe. We have fun here. I do other stuff outside of stream. I do cosplay, so check out my Instagram. I do movie reviews, so definitely hit the YouTube link if you're over on Twitch or wherever. Hit that. I got other stuff coming out. There's like Devil Wears Prada 2's coming out. Definitely gonna cover that one. So yeah, stop in, see what's new, hit that link tree. It's got all of my links, everything. You have a favorite social media platform, I'm probably there. So yeah, check it. See you guys tomorrow. Strap on the horny jeans because it's gonna we're going full throttle tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Or get you a nice mug of holy water and hope that works for you because it sure as fuck ain't working for me. Okay, bye.